893. Is Eddie Womack here?
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Womack. Call case number 2-334-9910, Low Credit Rent LLC versus Womack. Attorney who? Good morning. She is, good morning. She is the only person that appeared on the document. Ms. Hawkins? That's the attorney, that's the plaintiff's attorney
I'll talk to you outside.
on the other side, so. And your next court, your new court date is July 13th. I'll put the other three on the record.
Okay.
All right. Mr. Womack, can you state your name for the record?
My name is Eddie Womack.
Good morning.
Good morning.
This is a complaint for non-payment of rent.
I'm not sure why we're here, right? I did receive the, in the process, I was transferred from, the same residence over the management there. Okay. They started this process at the end of April. Okay, then we proceeded, or I have a signed note that they leased the property to me on the 13th. In that period of time frame, I had paid the rent there to the property manager. I have a receipt of that. They returned it back to me yesterday, stating that innovator had already paid. So now we come to to an impasse, whereas they say that I owe $2,400 and it's back with for what? If anything, I owe you, because the lease was broken, November of last year. On their own stationery, they have stated that the lease should be 13 months. It was not. So the lease was broken there. I'm also trying to inquire about my $1,000 refundable deposit that's on their movement sheet that has not been counted in the ledger, the last ledger that they sent me, which was on 6/20.
Okay, all right, so,
I'm also, I work 12 hours a day. 7 days a week. Going back and forth, it's kind of inconvenient. Is anybody resolve this today? If I can get credit for my $1,000 and whatever it is, they say that I owe them, we can rectify this matter right now.
okay, Attorney Renner is on the other side, so I don't know if there's a representative coming today for Attorney Renner. 417, your attorneys in 417 that should assist, help you navigate. Right across the hall, right across the hall.
Okay,
Yes.
so on the 13th, the issue will be totally resolved.
Well, we'll have a resolution. That'll be the day to have a resolution and the judge handle dismissal or whatever will be into. So this is the first of 2 hearings. It's usually only 1, but since COVID, because of COVID, Supreme Court created 2 court dates. Just giving you an extra 14 days to figure it out, and there's legal assistance here. So you want to talk to them today, the day to do it, and then we'll back on the 13th. If you resolve it before, get something in writing, you wouldn't have to come back. But I can't guarantee you don't.
Their
You can come back.
representative is not even here.
Right, so it's most likely you're gonna have to come back unless they're coming in late and they talk to you at that point. But 417 is good.
So it's on the 13th at 9:30.
Yes, sir. July 30th.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Good luck, sir. Agent Smith Johnson here. Deontay Beavers here.
Yes, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning, how you doing?
Doing well. Come on up. Calling case number 2334-9927. This is Elite Real Estate Professionals versus Deontay Beavers. Can you state your name for the record?
My name is Deontay
Good
Beavers.
morning.
My name is Deontay Beavers.
Good morning, Mr. Beavers.
Good morning, how you doing, Your Honor?
Doing well. Are you in Unit 42?
Can you explain more about, I'm in Unit 2.
You're in Unit 2?
Yes,
On Grant?
yes, West Grand Street.
Okay. Were you served?
No,
This says Unit 42.
no, this is Unit 2. Staying in 4 family flat.
Right. How did you know to come here today?
I got a eviction notice in the mail.
Okay. All right. Is your runaway $800?
Yes,
Okay. And the total rent due as of the end of May was $1,409. So it may have changed, maybe less, maybe more.
yes, it had changed. Just June 15th and June 5th, I have 2 payments. Currently was laid off from trade quality staffing, but I have a new job. I have a new job now, and I can keep putting more payments on it.
Okay. All right. So this is the July 13th is your next court picture at 9:30.
Okay.
So
Yeah, you just give
yeah, I just give them
Okay, same day, thanks. Have a
July
good day.
13th. If you want to talk to an attorney, they're 417.
Okay.
You have any questions?
No, sir.
All right, I'll see you back on July 13th, 9:30.
Okay.
Say you are working.
Yes, sir.
All right, well, good luck and see you back on 13th.
All right, thank you a lot.
Very good.
Just stand on that side.
Okay, cool.
Janae Shepherd. Christine Harper. Good morning.
Beavers, yeah.
Calling case number 23349-930, Vermont Park versus Christine Harper. Good morning.
Good morning,
Can you state your name for the record?
Kristen Harper.
Morning. All right. The complaint to recover possession of property. So Vermont Park was listed as the property owner. Have a deed in the file. They're requesting possession of the property. Are you prepared to vacate?
No, not
Okay. All right, so your next court date will be July 13th. There's a minimum by law, we have to give at least 10 days. So worst case scenario, July 24th is the earliest that we have to file for it. Any negotiation. But okay, something longer, you have more time. 417 is available. You need to speak to an attorney. Do you have any questions? All right. Okay. You're welcome. I'll see you back on 13.
Judge, do you have 163? I'll see that for a moment.
163.
Yep, it's 9:30.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning. Is Sheila Robinson here? Galen
Just make sure I have it.
Johnson Jr. or Tanisha Harrell here? That 163?
Yep.
You got today's guy?
Yeah.
I'm looking at the third. I said, hey, I got something in here.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Judge.
I'm innocent today.
What's that?
I'm innocent today. I need to hold me in contempt.
Thanks, Judge.
Reginald Eubanks? Lakeisha Brown? Sylvester Harris? Martell Love? Michael Sears? Good morning, Mr. Sears. Calling case number 23349-973. This is J and W MC7 Real Estate versus Michael Sears. State your name, correct?
Michael Sears.
Morning, Mr. Sears. Good morning. All right, your next court date, July 13th, at 9:30. 2 weeks from now, this is a complaint to recover possession of property. Are you in Union 108?
Yes, I am.
Okay. All right, so I do have a warranty deed in the file. The plaintiff listed on some of the complaint. Do you have any questions?
No, I'll wait till July 13th about it.
Okay.
It was just a lot of things going on with that apartment. And I refused to pay them after what's going on. Okay.
All right, 417, their attorneys available. You want to talk to them?
Yes, sir.
If that's the route you're going, I would suggest doing it now. To have 2 weeks versus coming back in 2 weeks trying to do it.
So I just got a question. I can move my stuff and then it'll be all right, or I want to move out. I just want to make sure I haven't signed anything with them. I just want to break the.
Okay. 417, you can get some help.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, July 13th, by law, you have 10 days
All
minimum
my stuff.
from 10 days minimum. That's without me giving you any time, without them giving you any additional time. You'll be at, anybody in this room will be at July 24th before a writ of eviction filed.
All right, so.
And then it has to be filed, has to come to the mail, and I have to sign it.
Okay.
So it may take an extra week, depending on how the documents move.
All right.
So that's framework.
Okay, just another question. I had a security, security balance. Will I get that back or? Is that-
I can't do that, but maybe the attorney can,
Okay.
maybe the attorney can
Okay,
assist,
that's
but,
fair.
I'll see you back on the 13th, unless you work it out. If it's worked out, then obviously it's.
Thank you.
All right. Get something in writing if it did. Is Clay Burley here? Clay Burley? Cassine Flowers?
Yeah.
Good morning, Mr. Flowers. Don't worry. Calling case number 233499975, J&W MC Real Estate versus Cassine Flowers. And, Flowers, can you state your name for the record?
Yes, the same flowers.
Morning. You all neighbors? Looks like the same building.
Yes,
Okay. This is a complaint today to recover possession of property. They're not asking for rent, they're asking for possession of property. Do you have any questions? You have a warrant deed in the file that matches the plan. The next court date will be the 13th of July at 9:30. That's exactly 2 weeks. We'll be looking for a resolution on that date. Legal aid is available on 417. As I stated, worst case scenario, parties will have until the 24th to vacate. Worst case scenario. Just wanted to put that out there, maybe help you sleep. But, any questions?
no.
All right, have a great day.
Thank you.
Mr. Lou, we're on your docket right now. That was Mr. Flowers. Mr. Flowers. This is Ms. Hamud. In the front row, that's the attorney who will be handling your case. Just put a face with a name. And Michael Sears was here too. 973. See what I do for you. Vacate. Calling case number 2334. Hold on 1 second. Is Glenn Miller here? All right, good morning. Calling case number 233499976, J&W MC7 Real Estate versus Glenn Miller and all occupants. Please state your name for the record. Mr. Miller. Just as the last two matters, seems like this is the same apartment building. This is a complaint to recover possession of property. They're not asking for rent, they're asking for possession of the property, actually. So, do you have any questions? Okay. Do you have any plans to vacate? Maybe a thought. Entertaining, I can't tell you that right now. Legal aid is available on 417. You have any questions? All right, so July 13th at 9:30 is the next court date. We'll be looking for a resolution on that date. So if you want to prepare with the attorney, I will talk to him now rather than later. All right, good luck. Rayon Lee here. Taisha Rhodes here. Good morning, calling case number 23349978, J&W MC7 Real Estate versus Taisha Rhodes. May I have your name? Good morning, Ms. Rhodes. Okay, your plaintiff filed a complaint to recover possession of property. They're not asking for rent, they're asking for possession. See if we have a deed in the file. There's a deed file. That matches the plaintiff's name. The next court date will be on the 13th. 9:30. Are you in that property? Okay, in unit 103? Okay. Again, I don't know your defenses, I don't know what's going on, but at the next hearing, we'll be seeking a resolution. So, just keep that in mind, in negotiations, there are attorneys available in 417. Worst case scenario, no time was afforded, they would be able to apply for a writ on the 24th of July, with no extra time being afforded. So, I just want to put that reference in the brain. So if you negotiate something before then, make sure you get it right. Okay. All right. Any questions? All right. Have a great day. Attention. On case number 23349979, J&W MC7 Real Estate Homes versus Brittany Tension. And all of them. Good morning.
Good morning.
Can you state your name for the record?
Brittany Kinston.
Ms. Kinchin. This is a complaint to recover possession of property. The plaintiff has included a warranty deed for the property located at 21400 West 7 Mile. Are you residing in that address? Your next court date is July 13th at 9:30.
Okay.
Legal aid is available on 417. Do you have any questions?
Yes, so you said we have up until July 24th. So you know if that will apply to my credit?
I'm saying July 24th as the worst case scenario by law for what's going on. Whether it's a judgment entering your name or if it's entering all occupants, that's totally up to what you negotiate with the plaintiff's attorney. They usually don't object, but I can't suggest it because I'm impartial. And most of the time, all occupants' judgments are entered to preserve your credit so you can move on and find another place. So most of the time it's afforded. If it's a high balance, sometimes it looks like you're less willing, but it's case by case and I can't call it. But worst case scenario, you have 2 weeks, right? Coming back in 2 weeks to adjudicate whatever's going on. And then by law, you have to have 10 days. So if they gave you no extra time, that 10-day period would land you on the 24th of July. That's all I'm saying. So worst case scenario, the earliest move out date would be July 24th.
Okay.
But try to negotiate or work something out in the meantime. Just come back July 13th, kind of with some framework of what you're working with. Sabree Lewis, Sheldon Samuels, Toya Anderson.
I'm sure.
Oh, Sabree Lewis. All right. Don't be shy. Calling case number 2334998, J&W MC7 Real Estate versus Sheree Lewis. May I have your name?
Sure.
How you doing, Mr. Lewis? Well. This is a complaint to recover possession of property. They're not asking, their landlord is not asking for rent at this point, they're asking for possession. Are you aware of that? There's a deed in the file. I'm asking the plaintiff's name, and your next court date is July 13th at 9:30. If you have any questions? Legal aid is available at 417. You need some assistance in navigating this case. You already talked to them? Are you retained? Did you retain anyone? Did they take you on as a client?
Yes.
Okay. All right, so I'll see you back July 13th. Do what you have to do. Good luck. Take care. Thank you all for showing up in person. Kelvin Samuels? Nope. Latoya Anderson? Alicia Roberson? All right, is anyone else here for 8:30? Anderson? You said Katie who? Did I call her?
No, she's a 9:30, Your Honor.
Okay. What's your, you're with her? Okay, what matter are you on, ma'am?
9:30, July Hayes.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Your Honor, did you call the 8:30 Bouchard matters? Did you call any of the 8:30 Bouchard matters?
8:30 due chart, yes. Yes, I did, counsel. Christine Harper was here,
Okay, and then the adjourned date was,
13th of July at 9:30.
okay, thank you. I did submit 2 dismissals for 2 cases.
Okay, I don't need you.
Okay, thank you.
I mean, not, you know,
I know what you mean.
Asia Smith Johnson, Deontay Beavers, Janae Shepherd, Christine Harper, Sheila Robinson, Jalen Johnson. Good morning.
Good morning, Jay. How are you?
All right. Do you have the case number? I know you put it on the check-in sheet, but
233
yes, ma'am.
49183.
183. All right. You're Dolores or Yolanda?
I'm Yolanda.
Okay. All right, I'll have you check in. Good morning. Do you have an 8:30 matter or 9:30? 9:30? Okay. And what matter are you on? What's the case number? 49153. Are you Miss Allen?
Yes.
All right, good morning, Miss Allen.
Good morning.
I'll have you checked in. Sir, what are you on the 9 o'clock or 9:30 case? Okay, what's your what are the last 3 digits of the case number?
9456.
What's your name?
Dylan.
9456. Get to it.
See, July 13th at 9:30. Belin, first name Dylan.
Yes, sir. Dylan?
Yes.
I have you down for July 13th at 9:30.
What?
Your first scheduled case was on the 22nd?
No.
Come on up.
I took off.
I can get you a slip or whatever you need to. Keep that in mind, but come on up. No, it's over.
I took off. This is so crazy. Today, first,
Happy birthday.
I took off because I told the landlord I'm trying to get a big.
You said what? Yes.
I got some money on me. I'm not trying to get a big.
Right.
I thought this was my first quarter. I took off. This is my first quarter.
So the favor. Let's see if he's here. If he's here in the building, then you might as well talk and negotiate whatever you have. So you don't have to come back on this birthday. That might be the best case scenario.
Yeah, 'cause if I knew that, I would have came.
Oh,
I would have came so I could take care of it.
no. You didn't, it's like 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
My first court date.
Your first court date. Oh, you would have taken care of it on 22nd.
Yeah, I would have took care of it. I ended up getting sick with blubber. One day now.
That's why I gave you the control. Working out.
No, I work 12 hours a day at a steel camp. I already got time, but I do a lot of walking. I do a lot of walking. I've been eating like better. No fried food.
You didn't mess with I see.
I heard about that. That's work. I need to between my job and the barbecue. I'm selling it, leaking real bad. I was following my girl. I'm like, I don't want to be poor. So, okay, bitches. This one about the name. I said, listen, I can't give you a rent. I came home.
We got it. Let's see if we can call the favor.
Yeah, but I don't want to mess around and July 13th.
No, July 13th.
But if I got some money, why not try to take care of at least half of the matter? Because I'm all 1,800. It's kind of crazy.
So July 13th would be a second court date.
That don't look good. You just the first one.
You know. They're here and they're usually able to keep the balance. And they'll pick up it. So let's see where they are. Anyone? Okay, I have it. Okay. It's like,
But it's worth it.
it does everything.
I was tripping when I'm like, it's like a 29. Working these long hours at a steel plant, it's hard to take off.
You need a slip. Yeah.
Thank you. The 13th.
What's your name?
Dylan, D-Y-L-A-N. Last name Dylan, D-E-L-I-N. Now for the 13th, do I just come back and into the same building?
In the same courtroom.
Or two, you need to see it.
Call them.
Call them.
Call them, tell them you had it. The case is going 13. We showed up there, so tell them we're ready. Straight. They don't answer now, they don't answer.
So do I just take them paperwork and stuff back from the hospital?
You can take that.
Or don't really matter?
It probably doesn't matter. No, that doesn't. Or
Say
maybe
less.
address the issue or whatever, or you gotta be fine to address. it. Call them, you may not have. Work out.
Oh, somebody later.
Is the attorney on the other side of the paper? Attorney Walzak signed it for the paper, I just sent her an email asking.
Okay, so she's
So
gonna.
if you're
Thank
able
you.
to stick around for a minute.
I will, thank you.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. I need that, they're working too right now. Yeah. Black oil. Black season. You think they need to see that video? They want to see that video for themselves?
What?
You think they want to see the video for that film?
They may want to see it's, just talk to them, they'll-
I got you.
it'll make much more sense, they'll kind of lay it out for you. Let's see.
No, sir, 629 play for her lucky life.
Yeah, I'm 7'7".
You a cancer? My God, happy birthday early.
All right, I have some judgments up here. Okay, I don't know what's up. It's the, I don't have your court caption. Who's your? Who's your? That's not.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So. Attorney Walzak? Is it Attorney Walzak? Okay.
It'll be a woman.
I'm just waiting here or?
You waiting here, Mike Pritchard, home with me. She said she was coming in.
Okay, I'll wait out there. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. All right, does anyone have an 8:00, 8:30 case in here? Is everyone else 9:30? Is Jalen Johnson Jr. or Asia Smith Johnson here? Calling case number 233499932. This is Jalen Johnson Jr. and Tanisha Harrell. Harrell, this matter is dismissed upon request, upon notice of dismissal by the plaintiff. So I'm going to court will enter this dismissal. That's case number ending in 9932. For a second hearing. All right, is anyone? Let's see. Are both sides here on any cases? Okay. I'll call your case shortly. Do you all need to talk? No? All right. Calling case number 233499926. This is Elite Real Estate versus Asia Smith Johnson. This is a notice of dismissal by plaintiff. Court will enter dismissal without prejudice on the. Agent Smith Johnson, your case is dismissed. There's no need to appear for your second hearing. See a dismissal in the mail, plaintiff supplied an envelope with your 996. Doing well. All right, calling case number 23349-183. This is Dolores Haynes versus Yolanda Haynes.
No.
Good morning. At the podium or wherever you feel comfortable. These confines. Can you state your name for the record?
Dolores P. Haynes.
Good morning.
Good morning.
And may I have your name?
Yes, Yolanda Haynes.
All right. And Ms. Dolores Haynes.
Yes.
On the property located in 371 Piper Boulevard.
Yes, I do.
Okay. Do you have anything that show that ownership? You contested one. Are you contesting the ownership?
No.
Okay. All right. Give me supplement to file. But ownership isn't contested, but
This is my mortgage. Document.
okay. And yes. Absolutely.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. Do you need this as a copy?
No, I made a copy.
Okay, I can keep this.
Yes, you can.
Okay, thank you. All right. It's good to supplement the file. This is the complaint to recover possession of property. Are you still vacating 371?
I still live there?
Yes,
Yes, I do.
I said vacating, I'm sorry. You still reside there?
Yes.
Are there plans to vacate?
No, there isn't.
Okay, and what's the plan? You all have a plan? Do you have a plan?
Well, currently, I'm gonna, retain an attorney because this isn't a landlord-tenant issue. This is a mother-daughter dispute in which now the agreement that we purchased this, because my mother is not my landlord. I have documents of the mortgage being paid, so in which, the dispute that took place now is, arrangements have been changed in which now the property is being taken from me or attempted to be taken. But then going into the purchase of the mortgage, which I do have copies of text messages, the purpose of it was to purchase the property for me so that I can get a mortgage a year afterwards. A mortgage was presented or an offer for $180,000 about 4 weeks ago. And my mother found out that I was involved in it. She said she didn't want for me to take the mortgage, so she wouldn't be involved in it. So now we're here. So no, I plan on getting an attorney, and I have documents of the text messages stating that she bought the house for me. I have receipts in which I purchased the flood insurance, paid for the repairs, the homeowner's insurance. I was involved. I've been there for almost 9 years. We just went into this agreement with each other August of last year.
Okay. All right. Attorneys are available in 417. Next court, well, no. This is the second hearing. All right. Did you appear at the first hearing?
I did.
I was in the hospital.
Okay. So neither, you were here?
Yes.
Okay. You were in the hospital?
Yes.
Well, everybody that came that day, a judge wasn't present. They just lined us up and gave us a sheet
You
of
have
paper.
some new court dates? Okay,
Yes.
I wasn't here that day. I remember. I wasn't here for 8:30, but I came in around 9:30. Okay, so. Have you retained an attorney?
No, because I didn't know, from no one being there then, I didn't know how this was going to proceed, how today was going to be, but I can't retain.
If today is the day and time where we need to make a decision, how much time were you willing to? Because I can't decide ownership. I can decide possession, but ownership is decided in circuit court. Third circuit. So, and ownership isn't contested. So how is it that your mother doesn't have the right? Why wouldn't she have the right to evict?
We had an agreement. My mother offered to purchase this house for me because I wasn't working due to COVID. And I said, after the year, which the year will be in August, that I would refinance the house to take her home. So we did that part. My mom is upset because I stated I didn't want her over there. I'm with heart failure, just had heart surgery 6 weeks ago. And because I stated I didn't want her at the house, because I don't want the stress to kill me, that she sends the text, I have a copy of the text messages and some of the paid mortgages. That's when it said, oh, now you're evicted, you gotta get out.
That's not true.
I had to hear stuff.
Is there any objection to, I think I want to allow you to have an attorney. I'm not going to adjourn this out too far because this was filed, this was filed June 2nd, so we're already into month 2. I don't want to draw it out too long. How long do you need to find an attorney?
Well, I can call Attorney Land, I don't know if that's his specialty. I can give him a call to see if he can refer someone, or, I can see what's available. I'm not sure what his specialty is.
Well, 417 has an attorney.
Okay.
So, 417.
Room 417.
Room 417.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna put this off a week. Well, no. Nobody will be here on July 6th. So July 13th. We'll adjourn it. This is the last adjournment, July 13th. We'll be seeking a resolution on that.
So I have anything for comments from you?
Sir, what would you like to say?
How about documenting on the payments that she was supposed to pay? Because her daughter was paying the entire mortgage, period. She was given the money just to pay it, but she didn't always pay it. I got the payment history here from my mortgage company. Most of the time it was late, or either was 30 days late. I went to the bank to apply for a summer loan, and that affected my credit. And if you like, I got proof here.
It was late one time, sir. I had
That's
the
not
funds transferred over. Here are the ones of the dates that it cleared. The mortgage is due on the 15th, takes 4 days to clear it. There's the original one, they wanted to be rescinded because they transferred it to a new mortgage company. And here are the ones. And my daughter was making the payments due to me not working and be watching her twins at my home because of my medical condition. And these are copies for you.
Okay, so this is the
You
thing.
want this?
I don't even want those documents because this is not even a non-payment rent, it's a termination of tenancy. Really straightforward. This is a termination of tenancy. It's a complaint to recover possession. It's really straightforward. Do you have the right to possess are you the owner who has the right to recover possession? Or are you an agent of the owner? But if you have the right and there aren't any defenses related to that person's right to own it, I mean, I'm sure there are some defenses. I'm not providing legal advice, but it's pretty straightforward. If they own the house, they most likely have a right to evict, absent some other fact. So this is about some other arrangement that may allow you to stay in the house or themselves purchase the house, but you can still purchase the house. And I'm not saying I'm not making a determination that we're coming back on the 13th. But even with everything you all are talking about, she can still remove you from the property and you all still have those same issues. She just has possession. And if you bought the house back, then you can regain possession. So I just want to frame this. The argument is not about who's paying the mortgage, who's doing what, and these services are worth this. Simple, an owner can evict and recover possession of their property. So I'll give it two weeks, July 13th at 10 a.m. We'll be back and try to find an attorney and try to work this out or try to get some game plan. It seems you all may have a whole new resolution by next time I come back. By next time I come back. So July 13th at 10 a.m. We'll be seeking a resolution that day. We want the representation to have them there that day. And communication. You all plan on resolving. You all do.
Yeah.
All right, a few people checked in since we went back on the record. Is anyone here for 8:30 case? And just, it's a little late. Is everyone here for a 9:30 matter? All right, are any let's see. Patience Allen, I'm not ready for your case yet. I'm just calling, I see you in the sign-in sheet. I'm just trying to get an understanding about. So you're with Attorney, which would be Attorney Porca, who's doing these cases. You have to check in already. All right, it's a waiting game. We need attorneys to process these cases. So your attorney is gonna come in, probably talk to you or your representative, work a deal, make some type of agreement. They'll let me know it's ready. I'll call the case. Attorney Johnson?
Yes, Your Honor, I was gonna let you know that we do have a case that's ready because we just want to go fight for it.
Okay. Who's on Petoskey? Are they here?
Is that 163?
Anyone at 15,000 Petoskey Street?
She's not here.
Calling case number 233491163. This is Great Lakes PMG LLC and Active Love LLC versus all occupants at 15000 Petoskey. Can I have your opinions?
Good morning, Your Honor. Michelle Johnson, P49181, Regulated Defender Association on behalf of the exclusive occupant.
All right, so you represent the defendant in this matter.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. And you and the plaintiff who's listed, Mr. Sagatti, were you all able to work out a consent order?
Yes, Your Honor. We have a consent order for dismissal for the occupants to vacate the property and turn in fees by July 31st. And Mr. Flesland, on behalf of Mr. Sagatti, was here and signed off.
And the court will take notice that Mr. Flesman was here and he has multiple courtrooms, and the signature is present on this conditional dismissal. So I will accept this. The conditions read that, as you stated, defendants will vacate the property and turn in the keys on or before July 31st. Parties agree that this is a voluntary move. No finding by the court any violation of the lease or federal, state, or local regulations or laws by either party. Plaintiff will provide a neutral record. So we're entering this conditional dismissal. I'll sign it. And please wait for your copy. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
You're welcome. What's your name? Good morning, Ms. Jordan. All right, let's see. Ms. Jordan, attorney, Landau, States, EOT Investments. Are you representing anyone today? I'm not ready for you. I'm just trying to get everyone checked in, and eventually the attorney will show up. What's your case number, ma'am?
233-4915.
You're Ms. Farrell?
No, she's not here, I'm out of payment.
Okay. All right. So all of you all have the same attorney on your side. So most likely, they'll pull one of you outside, talk to you, try to work an agreement. You know, everyone will have an opportunity to discuss, but it's gonna take a little time. We'll get out of here for lunchtime, but some patience. Ma'am, good morning. Do you have a matter in here today?
Yes, Your Honor, I do. I represent Dana Hale, and it's a landlord-tenant matter. The defendant is Damien Hale. I have not seen him. I don't know. He didn't appear at the first hearing as well.
Okay. For default judgments, I call them an hour after for the morning document. I'm a little faster, but so 10:30 would be the magic time. Are you Ms. Carlos?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, have you checked in? If they check in before, obviously try to work something out, but if not, I can call it default. I'll call it default at 10:30.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Attorney Smith,
Yes, sir.
good morning, Miss. What matter are you on?
The Brown versus Brown at 9 AM.
Okay,
We
all right,
have
I
a
just wanted,
dismissal and Sagatti is ready, so.
okay, it's a dismissal, you said?
Yes,
All right, I just wanted to check.
thank you
All
for
right.
checking.
You're welcome.
That's news.
Mr. Brown,
I have one for 9 o'clock that opposing counsel is seated on the court. We have a resolution. Thank you for the record. It's I can't find, but
if you get a sign, if you have a signed order, I'll put on the record with just you here. Without opposing counsel signature, I'll put it on the record. So either way.
You know, he did send me an email with his signature on the order. So
if you have the order,
well, I could print it. He has approved it. I don't want. I'm gonna use it until I get final approval.
Just get final approval. And if you need a copy of the order, I think they're on 2 CDs. You just need to write one up.
I'm gonna call opposing counsel real quick and I guess, if I can't find my client here, submit the order.
Call the council.
And it's not. I know
Morning,
for a fact,
Mr.
Mr. Spagnuolo is.
Oh, yeah, he'll take care of it. He probably has it printed already. Carbon paper.
He is elsewhere though. He told me he was not coming.
Okay.
Or
Just call
rather,
him.
asked me to take care of it.
Okay, we'll just call him and we'll take care of it.
Okay, all right, thank you, Judge.
You're welcome. Is this 6536?
I want to say.
Evernest?
Evernest? Yeah, that's the one.
All right. Good morning.
Good morning, Judge. I think we're ready to go on 7279. That's the meeting.
Says,
Say 9 o'clock case ending in 7279.
okay, this is a dismissal.
Yes.
Calling case number 23347279. This is Christopher Brown versus Monique Brown and all occupants. And
Yes, Your Honor. Dennis Westland, P30289 for the plaintiff.
Your Honor, Casper, case 6433, on behalf of the defendant, who's standing next to me. Please state your name before it's record.
Monique Brown.
good morning, Ms. Brown.
Your Honor, we're moving to dismiss this matter without prejudice, so we have not been able to tie up all the documents, create, showing standing for this. So, rather than ask to come back, that two bites at the apple have been unsuccessful, so we're just.
Okay, the court will grant that dismissal. You all have one, you have a dismissal drafted?
I do not, Judge.
Okay. All right. You're welcome.
Okay, so we need-
I'm doing it soon.
Oh.
Good morning, 9160.
Case number 233496160, James Smith versus Candy Simpson and all occupants.
Morning, Your Honor. Dennis Westland, P30289 for the plaintiff.
Dan Stuckridge Salon, P48702, Michigan Legal Services, on behalf of the defendant, Candy Simpson, who is with us in the courtroom. Just state your name for the record. Candy Simpson.
Morning, Ms. Simpson.
Good morning. Your Honor, we reached an agreement for a consent judgment. The consent judgment is against all occupants. It is a move-out date of July 7th, 2023. We would ask that all named defendants are dismissed and the judgment is against all occupants.
That is correct, Your Honor.
All right, I'll enter that judgment.
I have prepared one at home.
Fantastic. You have any questions? All right, so your name is being removed as a named party. And all occupants must vacate by July 7th. 14628 Lauder, it's close. 16242 Lauder.
Thank you.
I'm ready to.
Okay. Your Honor, we have one other case, 9166.
Push. The light orange or blue on this device.
It's red. Oh, wait, orange or blue on what?
It's blue. All right.
Oh,
Uh, All right, what's the case number?
9166.
On case number 233349166, Great Lakes PMG LLC, right, 001 LLC versus Eddie Davis. And Davis,
Daughter, Ms. Davis was here. Her child has been taken to the ICU. She's living with a hospital bracelet.
Hmm.
And
all
we
right,
told her she could go back.
she
to
has
the
an
ICU.
attorney. She's all right. You're here. All right. Did you all put your pen?
Not yet.
Yes, Your Honor, Dennis Westland, D 30289 for the plaintiff.
Suzanne Stepper, 2148702, Michigan Legal Services on behalf of the defendant Betty Davis. And Your Honor, at this point, we've done some investigation. We would move to dismiss this case. We've become aware that the home is not owned by the plaintiffs, but it is owned by Wayne County. It has been foreclosed on. I'm providing some documentation that we received from the county.
Your Honor, I would just like an adjournment of this matter to investigate that and find out what the status is. Counsel showed me those documents this morning and I was unfamiliar with those and I'm not sure that the management company they may be aware of other information.
All right, so I know that the redemption period is almost all but over, but it's not.
And we were told by the county that the redemption period is over.
Okay. I'll grant a brief adjournment. Gonna grant a brief adjournment because I know once we hit July, it's definitely over. Or it's a greater likelihood than it is today. It's a higher likelihood than it was in March today. And then, so I'll grant you one adjournment and then, because there are some circumstances where properties come out. That's the only reason why I'm holding off on this. I'll keep this in the file.
Okay.
And then, you wanna come back on the 13th?
That's fine, Judge.
Okay.
Fine.
10:01. Can I keep this for the file?
You can keep that.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You are welcome. So just check on that, Attorney Flesland. Yes, it's 9 times out of 10, it's probably not redeemable.
We did confirm before I brought it up.
Okay. Right. Let's see. Any sense in here?
That's the judgment you just signed.
One, all occupants.
The all occupant move out date, July 7th.
Gotcha. All right, is Philip Lloyd here? Darnell Clemens? See a hit. Ms. Clark, good morning. Can you hear me?
Hello,
How you doing, Ms. Clark?
I'm Miss Brock.
Okay, Ms. Brock. Good morning, Ms. Brock.
Good morning, sir.
I have Ms. Braley here. I have your attorney here. I just wanted to let you know we have you checked in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. So I'm going to place your device on mute right now.
Yes.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Calling case number 233498990, New Amsterdam Activation versus Marietta Gamble. Marietta Gamble, are you here? Your new court date is July 13th at 9:30 a.m. Complaint for non-payment of rent, $3,800 was owed as of June 13th. Good morning. Calling case number 23349-891, Garfield Buildings LLC versus Ali Alanizi. Your next court date is July 13th at 9:30 a.m. 417 has attorneys, room 417. Have to be in court, go to room 417. Total rent due is $1,505. That's the total rent due on the complaint. Calling case number 233-49892, New Center LLC versus Premier Staff Services. Defendant not present and will also need an attorney to represent them. Your next court date is July 13th, 2023 at 9:30 a.m. Calling case number 233-49929. This is Gramado Park versus Janae Shepherd. Janae Shepherd here. Your next court date is July 13th at 9:30 a.m. Complaints to recover possession of property. There is a deed in the file. There is a lease agreement in the file, as well as a warranty deed. Morning, counsel.
Morning, Judge.
How you doing?
I'm well this morning, Your Honor. How are you?
Doing well.
How you doing today? Good. We're ready on that. Thank you.
All right. On case number 2334748, Logical PM versus Tamika Robinson.
Morning, Your Honor. Aaron Cox, P69346.
Good morning, counsel.
Morning, Your Honor. I'm verified P3642 on behalf of Tamika Robinson.
Good morning. And may I have your name? All right. Good morning, Ms. Robinson. I'm in receipt of a judgment. The judgment was a total amount of $7,356.05. It's agreed to be paid by July 21st, 2023. Whereas either you're going to pay that amount or vacate by July 21st, 2023. This was a money judgment in that amount of $7,356. His requested is in the further orders that plaintiff shall provide a neutral reference. Now, counsel, did you receive personal service on this matter?
Your Honor, I didn't check the file, but she submitted herself to the jurisdiction of the court by appearing before it and also had an attorney represent her. Your Honor, this is, do I confirm with Ms. Robinson that she was personally served?
Okay, all right, thank you, Mr. Baerschot. Okay, well, I'll sign this judgment. Do you have any questions?
No.
All right, so $7,356.05. Box 6 is also checked. That says partial payment will not prevent an eviction. So technically, if you pay $73.50 and then $6.05 is lingering, by law, they could evict. May not happen, but just want to make you aware of that.
Okay.
All right, I'll sign this judgment and get it back to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You are welcome. Good luck. Bashani, are you ready on JB?
I'm not.
Okay.
I slowly speak.
Ms. Bailey?
Yeah, she's outside.
All right. You have anything else? That's it?
That's all.
I won't be here.
I put cops.
Week of July 3rd, by the way. We'll have court dates ready, but don't expect to see me that week.
Two court date, Judge. Yep. Yep. Tamika Robinson. Yep. You know.
Oh, okay.
Slide in here with people. Thank you. Calling case number 233491167. This is Great Lakes PMG LLC and ISBA LLC versus Veteran Davis and all occupants.
Yes, Your Honor, Dennis Westland, 30289 for the plaintiff.
Good morning, Your Honor. John Fisher with Michigan Legal Services representing Beecher Davis.
Good morning.
State your name for the record.
Beecher Davis.
Good morning, Ms. Davis. I'm in receipt of a judgment signed by both parties with an agreed upon move-out date of July 31st, 2020. And in further orders, it states dismiss Veteran Davis, is it Beecher or Veteran?
Beecher.
Beecher Davis, dismiss Beecher Davis, and judgment to all occupants. Is that an accurate understanding?
Well, Your Honor, we wanted to see if she could get 45 days of the move-out date of August 14th. The reason for that, she has 5 children. She's having some problems trying to find housing.
Your Honor, that's all the authority I can have for that point.
Okay, August 14th.
So that would be additional 15 days.
I'll do August 4th, because that'll get you to the 14th. Most likely.
Thank you, Your Honor.
August 4th, you look at the calendar, that's a Friday. Mr. Blessman will be able to apply on Monday. By the time it's applied, signed for, written in the mail, we're at the 14th. So I'll do what did I say, August 4th?
Yeah,
August 4th.
that's fine.
And also it's in the name of all occupants.
That is correct. August 4th, 2023. We're dismissing you, Beecher Davis, as the named party. This judgment goes in as all occupants.
That's correct.
All right.
Thank you, Judge.
I'll enter this. You are welcome.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Good luck, Ms. Davis.
Okay.
Six, two. 6, 4, 5, 6, 6, 8. Understand. Oh. Let's see.
Okay.
Darnell Clemens here. Keisha Hicks. Samara Matsukas. What's your name?
Samara Masukas.
Okay. And have you spoken to Attorney Bradley?
Yes.
Okay. Are you already on this?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go. Ideal situation. On case number 49164. This is Great Lakes PMG LLC, CMBLT LLC versus Samara Matsukas.
Ready, Your Honor. Dennis Westland, D30289 for the plaintiff.
This is Hillary Brayley, P number 82889 here on behalf of the defendant who is here with us. Can you state your name for the record?
Samara Masukas.
All right, good morning.
So at this point, Your Honor, we've got a judgment by hearing with it's all occupants dismissed as to the named defendant and a move out date of August 4th.
That's correct, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. This was originally a complaint to recover possession of property. No rent was being asked. So now we're dismissing your name as the named party. We'll enter a judgment as all occupants must vacate by August 4th.
Yes.
All right. Any questions?
No.
All right. Well, good luck.
Thank you.
Ms. Matsukas?
Yes.
All right. Good luck, and I'll sign this judgment, wait around for a copy.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
You are welcome. Counselor.
Right, good, for now. Soon I'll need some more though.
Is April Smith here? April Smith? Betty Davis? Carrie Matthews?
We already did Betty Davis.
Did Betty Davis? Thank you. That was a judgment hearing or consent?
That was the tax foreclosure
Gotcha.
that you joined.
Is Damien she held here? Has Damien made it? Okay, just check. Still have a few minutes, but figure out, call the name out. Carter Rogers? Good morning. You're scheduled for 10 with Harold Stahaley?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I have you checked in. Bianca Kelly? Okay. Good morning, Ms. Kelly. Good morning, Ms. Ross. Are you represented by Attorney Fisher, Ms. Kelly? Okay. And Sincere Wright? Sincere White here?
She's in hallway.
Okay.
She's in hallway. Yeah.
Oh, Your Honor, could we have a delay? I'm here to talk. He's pro per. I'm here to talk to him right now. I already talked to my client.
I'm not yeah, sure, absolutely. You said Sincere White is here?
Yes.
Okay.
My client is.
Oh, is this Mr. Willis?
Yes, that's Mr.
Okay,
Willis.
good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, just let me know when you're ready. All right. Calling case number 2334-6536 LT. This is Everett LLC versus occupants of 10917 Roxbury Street. May I have a
You said the 9949.
all right, but you do have two signatures on the judgment form that was presented to the court.
That is correct.
All right, now, I'm in receipt of a judgment by consent, whereas your defendant the occupant of 10917 Roxbury is agreeing to vacate July 17th, 2022.
That is correct.
Okay. And it's no money judgment being entered at this time. There's no amount to redeem. It's a pure possession judgment. Move on.
Also correct.
All right.
Straightforward.
Very straightforward. Very straightforward. Okay. And the plaintiff in this matter is Everness LLC versus all occupants at 10917 Roxbury Street. I'm going to amend this. Just put Everness LLC, counsel, and put this right here. I think it's that one.
Sure.
All right, any other questions?
If we are all set on this one.
Okay, all right. Well, I'll sign this judgment and get a copy. Thank you for your in-person visit.
Thank you, Judge. Always good to see you.
Likewise. Are you here, ready to call a case?
I am.
All right. What case is that?
That would be the case of Mr. Ugo, and you 188.
All right, with Ms. Brock.
Yes.
All right. Ms. Brock, do you see that prompt on the screen to unmute? You have to click that button. It says unmute.
Okay, yes, sir.
Okay, I did read your lips though. I did see you say we will have to do unmute.
Yes.
And calling case number 233491188. This is JB International LLC versus Rosalind Brock and all occupants.
Good morning, Judge. Keely Rashani, C R436.
This is Hillary Bradley, P number 82889, here on behalf of the defendant who is with us over Zoom. Ms. Brock, please state your name for the record.
Rosalind Brock.
Good morning, Ms. Rosalind Brock.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. All right, today
So
we are here.
At this point, Your Honor, Mr. Bajani and I have had a conversation. We have a judgment form filled out. There are some issues. I am asking for enough time with the judgment that I can try to work some of them out. I would like a pay or vacate date of July 28th. My understanding is that Mr. Bajani doesn't have leeway to grant us that. But as you can see, my client is not well enough to even be here. That's why she's over Zoom today. You granted a waiver at the last meeting. She's on oxygen. So I would like some time.
Judge, just in response, I'm only authorized to statutory 10 days, so that'll be July.
Okay. Let's see, Ms. Brock.
Yes, sir.
List of complaints. All right. How much rent is owed?
The cost or session cost is $3,260.
Yes. So, yes, that's what, plaintiff is claiming $3,260. Part of the reason why I want time built in the judgment is so that I can take a better look at this and also see if we can arrange some funding to assist this problem.
Okay. How much time do you need, Ms. Brock, if you were to vacate?
Judge, I'm dying with cancer, COPD and everything. I do not owe my landlord that much money. He just came in a picture this year, Your Honor. If you read all the payments, I sent that man over $4,000 this year. Scraping. Do you understand me? Scraping and send him. I've been in his home for 3 years. Why this year? All these problems occur, Your Honor. I'm dying. Can he please just let me go in peace? I promise you, I do not owe him. He called me. He came out. I haven't met this man. He came out to my home and we talked. He said, Ms. Brock, I don't want you to move, he want to go backwards and forwards, not fair to me. I can't argue. I don't have the breath. So I stopped arguing. He told me I don't have to move. This was his words at my kitchen table. We're going to work everything out. My lawyer should have all the payments for this year. People helping me. I've been in this home, just think about it, 3 years, and this year I owe you all this money. Your Honor, I get paid. My daughter had to set up where I get paid early. Like today, I got paid. I sent him this payment. My rent due every first of the month, and I got a grace period. I'm not late. This man harasses me every day. You should see all the texts he send me. Why me? I don't understand. I do not owe him. If I owe him anything, I would have got paid. Sarah called him last year. He had a river, before river. The girl told him I didn't owe him no money. And I told Sarah I owe him a couple of $100. So they denied me. I've been going to Rilla. And I only had one realtor company is really by my side. And I'm not going to explore his name, but he know I don't owe him. He came and read everything to me and explained my lease. My lease hadn't been renewed in 3 years. Now he's sending me $125 late fee. I'm not late, Your Honor. Like my rent due on the 1st. I'm paying him today. So
Do you have a ledger?
how am I late? Somebody please explain that to me. I'm early. He charged me $100. He just texted me.
All right, Ms. Brock. Ms. Brock, I don't want to get you all worked up. And if you have anything else to tell me, I'll allow for time. But do you have an updated ledger?
So we have a ledger, there are some issues. This is why I was hoping for some time if you're making judgment today. I would happily take an adjournment. I think Mr. Bujani would not appreciate that. But I just, the more time I can have to figure out what is going on with the ledger. There was a prior property management company that they're saying a balance carried over from that. There was an ERAP payment. She did provide me a number of receipts. I do have a ledger that's current through June.
Judge, all the receipts and payments, they add up. And we have the ledger from the previous manager, combine them to a very simple ledger. So there's really nothing that can be disputed. And if Ms. Bailey provides me with a receipt showing the payment was made, that wasn't reflected in the ledger, then we'd be happy to do that.
Is there anything that wasn't reflected on the ledger?
The receipts that I received and the ledger that I received are not as straightforward as I might have liked. It's Cash App receipts, and the way that payments were applied on the ledger is a little. This is where I'm asking for time to go over everything with fine tooth comb.
Judge, I don't think the term is small.
And that's why I was asking for 30 days if we're doing it today.
Judge, we're fine with 30 days. I wasn't authorized to, and under these circumstances.
All right, so July, let's do July
28th.
July 28th. So we're gonna enter a judgment today, Ms. Brock, for July 28th.
Yes.
And in the meantime, work with Ms. Braley. But as of now, there's a judgment being entered for a move-out date of July 28th. And July 28th so July 31st would be the earliest they could apply for a writ of eviction.
So do I pay him rent today? How does this go?
So it'll be either pay or vacate. So 3260.
I would like to pay. I would like to pay you. I'm dying with cancer. I've been in this home for 3 years. I promise you, I don't owe him anything. I promise you. Look at all the payments I overpaid him this year. From January to now. All my cash apps can prove to you. I don't, you know why he's doing this to me? Because my daughter was in a domestic violence case. She called him because I told her time was up. And they had their little conversation. But why hurt me? All I asked him to do is whenever God called me, just let me go.
Ms. Brock, don't get yourself worked up, okay? You have an attorney. If you're able to find assistance, you'll get this paid. In the meantime, if something else works out, just make sure you get it in writing. Ms. Braley will assist you with getting it in writing. We dismiss your name as a named party as a defendant, and this judgment will be in all occupants. So
I don't have no occupants here. I have my children, they stay all out of town. They come to help me. They come in and out to help. No occupants is here but Rosalind Brock.
Right, and Rosalind Brock is dismissed from this case. Rosalind Brock is dismissed from this case, and the judgment is in all occupants. So in the event you found some assistance or another place to live or something else worked out, you wouldn't have a judgment in your name. That's what the all occupants is for.
Oh, I didn't understand.
No, no worries.
But I don't understand. I've been here 3 years. Why this shit? Hey.
I don't know. I can't answer that, but reconcile your ledger and something else changes, then just get it in writing and your attorney will work with you. So, Ms. Brock, you feel,
Yes,
you know,
sir.
you have a month and you'll likely have a little bit more time, but I can't guarantee that. So just work towards getting a solution, okay?
I have a month to stay here.
You have a month before an eviction can be filed. So it's possible that something can be worked out within that month.
Yes, sir.
And good luck, Ms. Brock.
Thank you, Your Honor, and you have a great day.
All right, you too. All right, Ms. Brock, I'm going to get you off of Zoom, okay? If you need to speak to Mrs. Attorney Brayley, just give her a call.
I'm going to send his rent money in early again today, which is not due to the first.
Okay, keep your records and stay in communication with your attorney. She's really trying to help you.
Yes, sir, you gotta thank you. You have a blessed day.
All right, you too. All right. You Carter Rogers here? All right, can you come on up? Calling case number 233-44649 SP, Harold Stahalik versus Carter Rogers.
Joe Sharder.
Joe Sharder.
That's all right.
Joe Sharder Rogers.
Yeah.
Can you state your name for the record?
Joe Sharder.
Thank you, Ms. Rogers. I'm in receipt of a dismissal.
Yep.
Meaning this case is dismissed, and you are free to go. Get a copy of this.
Okay.
I just signed it, granted. What'd you say?
Where do I get it from?
I'll hand it to the clerk.
Okay.
Mr. Neville's will copy it, hand it to Officer Coates, and he'll.
Gotcha.
All right, have a great day.
You too.
What was that?
Was that the problem?
No, Judge, it was another one that kept getting passed around.
We're looking at 167. All right. Does anyone have, it's almost default time. Are there any resolutions that can call? You all, are you ready on your case or you still? Sorry, I need to check.
Oh, yeah, I'm waiting.
You're still waiting, okay.
She out there talking to her.
Okay. And Attorney Carlos, guess we can get started with you. 10:30. Yeah, you can give it to the court officer. Thank you. Calling case number, let's hold on to it until, well, I'll take it.
You sure?
Yeah, sure. Probably gonna stay the same.
Here you go.
Calling case number 233-49193. This is Dana Hale versus Damian Hale.
Good morning, Your Honor. Elaine Carlos, P 41495. I'm the attorney for the plaintiff, Dana Hill.
Good morning, Ms. Carter. All right, is Damian Hell here?
No, he isn't. I looked for him. He was served by an officer of this court. He did not appear at the first hearing as well. And we have proof of his service. I have this photo, I'm not sure that.
That's helpful. Who's that? Myron Bell
Dixon.
of Dixon? Can I see that picture again? Right. You see, I'm reviewing the proofs of service. Okay. All right, pretty satisfied. How much is the complaint to recover possession of property?
Yes, Your Honor. She's willing to give him until August 10th to move out.
August 10th? Okay. And Dana Hill is the owner of this property?
Yes, sir.
August 10th, 2023, which is a Thursday. This is a default judgment, has a right to recover possession of property. There's no rent due. However, the plaintiff can apply for an order of eviction. Evicting the defendant if the defendant does not move out on before August 10th, 2023.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, we'll get you a copy of the judgment, counsel. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
It's a good pen. I don't know what it is, but it's good. Ready? Calling case number 2334-9168. This is Athanasios Karukas and Kerry Matthew versus Jamie Tucker and all occupants.
Ready, Your Honor. Dennis Flesland, P 30289 for the plaintiff.
Good morning.
Good morning, Judge. Your Honor, this matter was set for 9:30 a.m. Subsequent hearing. My understanding, nobody has checked in on this matter, responded when the case was called. We are requesting a default judgment possession in this matter.
All right, I'll see Jamie Tucker on the sign-in sheet. You have a new sign-in sheet, counsel? Officer?
Just one name, and I know who this person is.
All right, and there is proof of service in the file. Requesting a default judgment with the move-out date of July 10th?
That's correct, Your Honor.
All right. Default judgment is granted, termination of tenancy case. So, move-out date is July 10th for this matter. And it can apply for a writ on the 11th. I mean, plan, excuse me. On case number 23349-165, Great Lakes PMG LLC or MPDC LLC versus Avery Smith and all occupants.
Yes, Your Honor. Dennis Flesland, P 30289, appearing on behalf of the plaintiff. Your Honor, this is a subsequent hearing on a termination complaint for the property at 19378 Warwick in Detroit. Matter was set for 9:30 a.m. this morning. It is now about 10:30 a.m. No one has checked in or responded to the call. We're requesting a default judgment of possession.
All right, default judgment is granted. July 10th move-out date. No money judgment is entered at this time. It must vacate by July 10th or writ may issue. Calling case number 2334916 LT. Great Lakes PMG versus Darnell Clemens and all occupants.
Your Honor, Dennis Flesland, P 30289 for the plaintiff. This is a subsequent hearing on a termination complaint for the property at 3775 Tyler, Unit 2B, I believe. This matter was set for 9:30 this morning, and no one has responded. We requested default judgment of possession.
All right, default judgment for possession is granted with move out date of July 10th, 2023. No money judgment is entered at this time.
Yep, you did, Judge.
On case number 2334961, Secure Legacy Property Group versus Philip Lloyd and all occupants.
Yes, Your Honor, Dennis Flesland, P 30289 for the plaintiff. This is a subsequent hearing on a termination complaint for the property at 10331 Cadu, apartment 5B in the city of Detroit. This matter was set to 9:30 a.m. this morning. No one has responded. I believe this is a complaint for non-payment of rent. We request default judgment for the amount specified in the proposed judgment.
Okay, and that amount is $2,446. After a glance of the sign-in sheet, I do not see Mr. Lloyd present, and he hasn't responded to the call of the court. So the court will grant you the default judgment. I'll sign it in the amount of 2446. That needs to be paid by July 10th, or writ of eviction can issue after that date.
Very good, Judge. Thank you much.
You are welcome. We had a consent on Betty Davis.
I think that was the one that was adjourned because she was in the hospital.
Gotcha.
And then there was a tax sale redemption issue in that too.
I remember it. Thank you, Counsel. Mr. Plus, Attorney Plus, did you have two tax sale redemption issues?
No, there was just one case.
That was with Attorney Luan, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Did I have that wrong?
No, I don't think so. I think you have it right.
Yeah, that's, case ID 166, you was going to 713.
That's how it feels.
Yeah, you have it right. All right, Mhm. 13.
Yeah, but that game's, that baby in the hospital. So She was here.
So, has anyone seen Walker?
Yes, he's upstairs talking to somebody.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. Thank you. Let's see. Council, we covered your whole 930 document, right?
That's
Don't have anything to
That's
say.
covered.
Okay. Jeremiah Brown. Arshay Braxton.
That's all of it.
Melissa Moore.
That's all of it.
Oh.
China, Farrell. I'm just verifying who's here. Yep, just waiting on Attorney Horton. Sierra Murphy. Patience Allen. You all need some water or anything? Want to stretch your legs? You know?
Yeah.
I didn't hear that, but I understand. I'm assuming it says ready to start with. All right. Understood. India Jordan. All right. That's Miss Jordan over there. No Philip Lloyd. No. No Darnell Clemens. No Keisha Hicks. No Keisha Smith. No one that before. We did a CD on that? We put it on the record?
It's 163 of the last three numbers.
Okay, but that was put on the record, right?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
I did have my coffee. I'm just gonna.
Okay. Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good, how are you? I just have a dismissal. Not saying you, but I'll have it downstairs too. You guys can get it in. It's not till the 6th.
Oh, okay, July 6th?
Yes.
All right, I won't be here next week.
The whole week? You're taking the whole week?
That's correct.
Aw,
And then Monday.
and then Monday. I agree with Monday. That's my birthday. You should take it off and celebrate
Oh,
me.
happy birthday. Mine is Friday.
Yeah?
My
Happy
wife's
birthday.
is Thursday.
Yeah?
My mom's is Tuesday.
Nice.
Yeah,
July babies.
July. Thanks.
Definitely the best.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, thank you. You have a good vacation. you guys.
All right, thank you. So we'll issue the dates. It'll just be 2 weeks.
Yeah.
2 weeks out.
Yeah.
Out.
And, yeah, also.
All right.
Okay, done.
All right, you too. Is this for the 6th? Said?
Yes.
I'll put it with, should we put it with this? Or you just gonna enter it?
I was just interested.
We'll put it on the record on the 6th. Well, let me put that on the record right now. Calling case number 2335-0420. This is Forest Park versus Ashanti Burks. This case is scheduled for July 6th. First hearing is scheduled for July 6th. But in any case, this matter is dismissed without prejudice. All right. We do Giovanna South.
She was supposed to sign into the Zoom, but I don't think she has yet. I think that's the one.
Okay.
So he's still, yeah,
So.
right. No. He wasn't on the 8th. I think he was on the 13th.
Let's make this 13. I did mess it.
Is Hakima Jones here?
Mm-hmm.
James Willis, they're outside.
Yeah.
Jeremiah Brown. Marsha Braxton. Melissa Moore. Girl here. Sierra Murphy. Patients here. Miss Jordan is here, right? These following cases are 830s who did not arrive. I want to put them all on the record. Calling case number 3349931, Angela Terrell, formerly known as Angela Butler, versus Sheila Robinson. Next court date is July 13th. It's 9:30 a.m. On case number 233499969. This is J&W Pinkel Real Estate Holdings versus Regional Eubanks. Thanks. Your new case is July 13th at 9:30 a.m. Case number is 233-49977, 233-49970, 233-49971, 233-49972, and 233-49974. Your next court date is July 13th at 9:30 a.m. On case number 233-49981. This is J&W MC7 Real Estate Holdings versus Sheldon Samuels. Your next court date is July 13th at 9:30 a.m. Sheldon Samuels, William Anderson on Mendota, and Alicia Robertson on Asbury Park. The next court date is July 13th at 9:30 a.m. That's case number 233-49981, 233-49982, and 233-49983. Well, that's not, that's irrelevant and, you preserve it, no issue with preserving it. I was just curious and it really doesn't have a bearing on this case, so.
No, it doesn't, and, you never know what's gonna happen next month. Even though she has the job, if something happens, we don't wanna mess it up.
She might get promoted.
She might, let's hope.
All right, so we're entering this as a judgment by hearing?
Yes, Your Honor, I've already filled it out. May I present?
Absolutely. All right, and the total amount for the record is $3,023.50 to be paid by August 14th, 2023, and if the defendant leaves voluntarily, she leaves in good standing.
And it's
And case
voluntary.
is dismissed as to Giovanna Salisbury and all occupants judgment.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
I can't do the level that you accept.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's our other one.
Yeah, that's it.
I don't know if that was the last one. So that's you. Yeah.
Yeah, she was, but you gotta file a motion.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
File it on two.
So Judge, she called me today, and she
And I'm sorry about your mom.
to give your help.
She asked me, I said, she's like, what's your email? I said, I don't.
Right.
Making sure this motion. I said, it's
Right.
good.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because it'll
The motion.
change it.
Everyone gets notice at the same time. Got some
With her.
decided
Right.
slick move.
120, 90 days, 60 days, and 30 days.
All right.
So Judge, I saw this in the file, but
Yesterday, she got, paperwork on her one bedroom that she hasn't been into. She moved to the.
Good morning. I'm ready for you.
That's fine.
Calling case number 2334746, Bill Properties LLC versus Bianca Keller.
Morning, Your Honor. April Lacy, 796. That's the last.
Good morning, Attorney Lacy.
Good morning, Your Honor. Janetta Fisher with Richmond Legal Services representing Bianca Kelly. Please state your name for the record.
Bianca Kelly.
I'm in receipt of a conditional dismissal. It's a consent order for conditional dismissal. This case was originally filed as a non-payment of rent. At this time, parties have agreed, you have agreed to vacate on or before July 31st, 2023. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right. Has this been converted to termination case, or are you accepting funds if they're presented?
She's pretty certain she's not gonna have to.
I mean, like, look, if you hit the lottery
If I
tomorrow,
hit the lottery, but if.
all right, so let's put the amount on there. So it's redeemable in the event you can redeem it. And if you vacate, the case is still dismissed. So it's 4B check as well, so we'll put the pay amount on there. So if you pay or vacate before July 31st, matter is dismissed. Make sure you turn over the keys, but if you don't, then a judgment and a writ of eviction can be applied for. So we'll just add the amount in the event that you come up with funds and pay it.
Thank you.
And you want to pay it. Yeah. So what would be the amount to be?
Rich retained possession of $7,750.75.
Okay. And this is I'm sorry, go ahead.
Cost of $160.75. Total balance owed $7,911.50.
Okay. So I just put that on the judgment in the event that, on the consent order of dismissal. Same terms. I see both signatures are on here. You have any questions?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, so either pay or move by the 31st of July. Or else a judgment, all the doom and gloom. All right. Okay. You're welcome. Thank you for your patience. If you want to wait around for a copy, we'll get you a copy. Have a great day.
You too.
Okay.
Usually he assigned in. He came in one time. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know if he knows on the cases. What usually sign in? Porker, he was here. Yeah, but he didn't sign in. Porker usually sign in. If he know he got two spaces.
This is, are we, all right, let's see. Is this only Horka right now?
Would you like me to text him and see?
Yes, he came in and said he only had one dismissal. And he left. He didn't sign in and nothing.
We took care of Jakarta Rogers as well.
Mm-hmm.
CD. Zero white. All Sagati's cases. We've got India Jordan here. Patience Allen. India Jordan, right?
Yeah.
Patience Allen and China Farrell. Is it Farrell or Farrell? Okay, how you pronounce that? What?
Okay, I just texted him.
Oh, so everybody got the interview yet? Okay.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
She got her.
Okay. Do you guys know one of these? Do you got a court copy?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'll just take them to them.
So you going to the Rocket Market?
Am I going to what? Oh, I am not. I will not be in town.
Going north,
Well, sort of. We have a house in
west,
northeast, in
like Alpena?
no, like Port Sanilac, just north of Lexington.
So it's over here. Okay, it's like Port, you're around, I'm Port.
Just about 40 minutes from. That's right. So everybody knows where I'm going now.
Is it music?
No,
Oh, no, it's not music.
Oh, it's not music?
Yeah, that popular YouTube channel we have.
I got a transcript though. Did you see that motion?
I did see the transcript.
Right? So there was no default judgment set aside. I think he got notice of it. He was told that there was a hearing on the fourth and he got defaulted. I think his landlady told him that. But it was the date of the judgment. I don't know. I'm still trying to sort it all out.
I think we set the date.
I don't know. You set a date like as a control date, I think.
Okay. Because she's gonna be on fire.
Yes, I believe so. We call it
Do you have any questions? Okay, I'll sign this. And good luck. Thank you for your patience.
Thank you, Honor.
Thank you all for sticking it out, and thank you, Mr. Horton. All right, and I have some defaults for you. Hold on, did I give you 151 already?
151, yep, Judge.
All right, this is Judge 1.
Oh, okay, that's what I was 152.
This one 152.
153. That's maybe.
Hold on.
Yes.
Hold on, let's make sure you got the right judgment.
153. Yeah, this is consent. Yep.
Okay. That's for Patience Allen. And 151.
Oh, this one goes.
Calling case number. Calling case number 233494148. This is Manning Manor versus Jeremiah Brown.
They y'all check it in the hallway, y'all. We on the record.
Calling case number 233494148, Manning Manor versus Jeremiah Brown.
Good afternoon, Joe. Work at P75969.
All right, Jeremiah Brown. And Superior Council requesting a default.
And the owner total due is $9,880. I would ask for Mr. Lando's office to back so that they're both this afternoon.
Okay. Move out there July 10th.
Yes.
Fair move by July 10th. Default is granted. Case number 233494149, Manning Manor versus Marche Braxton.
Good afternoon, Joe. Work at P75969. If you have a plaintiff.
Marche Braxton, are you there? There's a complaint for non-payment of rent.
Total due is $4,055. I would ask for Mr. Lando's office to both my back.
All right.
This one
is granted. This amount must be paid by July 10th. 2023. Case number 233495150. Investments versus Melissa.
Go work at P75969. This is a termination case that is more still here. I would see the default judgment.
Move out date is default judgment granted. Move out date is July 10th, 2023. Calling case number 233495152, BEOT Investments versus Sierra Murphy and all occupants.
Good afternoon, Joe. Work at P75969. On behalf of the plaintiff.
Thank you, Sierra Murphy there.
Yeah, case of defendant's failure to appear, I would request a default judgment for amount of $3,260.
3260?
Yeah.
All right, that must be paid. Default judgment granted. That must be paid by July 10th, 2023, or writ of eviction issued after this.
Just for staff, I apologize.
It's all right. All right, we got we're still going to no, you plan.
Got it done.
Got it done. Thank you. Thank you, counsel.
Thank you, Your Honor.
156.
Yours is 156.
156, yes.
Yep, she's 156.
All right, he'll send in the default. Yeah.
Sorry you had to wait so long, but I'm glad we got it all resolved. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. We'll get some fresh air.
I'll be here on the third. Yeah.
I'm gone, Mr. Harker, next week. I'm not gonna be going. Somebody get a court date. I think there's some random motions that popped up on my document. That they pushed over to the next week. I blocked it like 2 months ago. I still somehow have a court date. So if there's an emergency, I can get someone to stand in, but I didn't ask for coverage. I ain't.
Yeah, I didn't want to cut. Whatever here anyway. With me.
Have a great holiday. Thanks, Joe.
Okay, you all have a great holiday.
Yeah, you have a great holiday too.
Enjoy Mexico.
You gonna try?
I will be packed up momentarily. Just takes me a second.
Oh, no, I signed everything I needed to sign today. During this time period, so really,
Well, so we really helped you. It wasn't.
I mean, it's just getting the defendants out, really.
I know, and I feel bad, but if we think about a system of.
They got it done. They're done. They
We
don't have to
did.
come back.
No, I'm glad we did, and I'm glad it all worked out, but if we, I'm just, like I said before, if we, or maybe we post some, if you let us post a notice on the door or up here with the things, if you've not spoken to an attorney and wish to do so, tell the court officer and go to room 417, because.
We are here.
Yeah, and these was they second hearings though.
And I realize that, but for whatever reason, sometimes people didn't show up, sometimes they.
I didn't give them the spiel.
You didn't give them the spiel.
Because I was doing donuts with that.
But I talked to almost everybody.
Yeah, but you always did.
Yeah, you're right.
People,
You was doing donuts with that.
That's right.
Yes, that day, right.
And
But we was making sure, I was making sure I sent them down before.
And I worked the crowd that morning. I
Mhm.
went and talked to almost everybody.
People just don't think they need to listen.
Exactly. That's the thing. Yeah.
I mean, I think
They don't think
It's orange, not it's amber.
Sitting there,